No crazy nonsense today. We'll make oxygen for my tubes. So I looked up online, and it turns out the one that I was linked to in the Discord was like the generic, oh, that's really loud. The pretty basic one that's online. That's like everyone's, other than making a room with a peak at the top for the hydrogen to collect kind of thing. That's the one that people make. So I'll just keep going with it. Saltwater geyser. Make hot water and hot air, and that'll heat the base up real quick. We're not gonna do that. This is hot water as well too. We're gonna have to do some sort of cool. Hi, Grabs. I'm gonna do some sort of cooling. Some sort of cooling. Everything good? Everything is good. Yeah, everything's good. This is gonna heat the base up in absolutely no time, and that's not good. I mean, heat good, overheating bad. How are you, Grabs? Good, good. Vibin', just had food. What did you have? I had noodles and eggs. How many skills? I was doing the skills yesterday. Turns out I was. Okay. Still doing. I'm gonna insulate that stuff. We need it. I have to insulate this just so that it doesn't make our base ridiculously hot. I moved the water. Water's still sitting in there though because of the carbon skinner, so we're gonna have to run it the other way. Oh right, I was waiting for it to slowly get used by the carbon skinner. That's what I was doing. No, stop! Oof. Alright, we are insulating. Insulating so it doesn't go insane. This guy is popping off, right? Yeah, that guy's popping off. So we're going to cut some of these guys over here. Don't need this many. Where else do I have little gross dudes? I can cut him off as well too. And we're gonna make oxygen for the base today. We are actually going to make oxygen for the base. I don't know if I'll actually start it up yet, because I need to cool down the water. We need to make a pool that actually cools down. Keeping it in this area will just keep it hot. You had a steak with brandy sauce. Well, what's the occasion, Mr. Fancy Pants? There are two up here. That one is the steam vent, and that one is the minor volcano. I have a water geyser around here as well too, I believe. Somewhere. That's a salt water. What is this? Okay. That's the natural gas. Super duper hot. Cool, another cool steam vent. I thought I had a water geyser. It's like a straight up water geyser. I must have been mistaken. What is this? What is this? A weight plate? Oh, we're gonna have to go there. That's exciting. You had early off from school, so you were bored. So you just got yourself a steak with brandy sauce. Excuse you, this is supposed to be brine. Okay. Just regular water. Oh, it's because it's pouring in. Got it. Because they take away a thing to put a thing. Got it. Got it. Living the dream. Living the dream. Yep. That's about right. And we had the plumbing going... Wait. We had the plumbing going this way. Because that's feeding into the carbon skimmer, but this is 32 degrees and it's just sitting here and it's going to slowly heat up my base. I don't really want that. But when I deconstruct it, it's going to put water everywhere, isn't it? Or is it going to appear in tubes? Tell me what it's going to do. Nope, it pops out. I put it down. Thank you. Now we deconstruct the rest of these water pipes and the water will go this way. This way is fine. This way, not so great. Oh, look at that. Some refined gold right there, because there's liquid gold. Oh, because it melted the area around it. Got it. And there was gold around it. Got it. Got it. And then we have this man over here. We get to knock on his door. We need to greet the occupant. Knock, knock. The occupant has been alone for so long, he's forgotten what friendship feels like. The other watchmaking class had their midterm, and you had no teacher and could basically dip after 2 hours. Well, that's fun. Oh. Oh, hello? Okay, so I need to actually give them enough oxygen to complete the knocking of the door. Maybe. I mean, this is all polluted oxygen. Just breathe it. No big deal. You're fine. Okay, how do we do this then? This is all polluted oxygen. This is all polluted oxygen. I don't have power coming up here. Heavens no. Every 50 seconds. Right, we haven't analyzed it because hot. Why are you just running back and forth? Why are you wasting time? Now you wait for a package arrive and you're gonna play some games. Nice. What did you order today? Ooh, larva eggs. We can have more food. I'm pretty good on food still. Pretty good. God, so many hatchlings. We're also gonna eat all of these hatchling eggs. Hello? Hello? Oh. We have to recruit the lone occupant by delivering food to the mailbox. We need to improve the nearby decor. We have to turn on festive lights. Oh, we need to run power up there. Well, I could do that because you know what? I need to run power up here to make a polluted oxygen thingamabob anyway. You know? So why the heck not? And we're gonna bring it up from here. And bring it up a little bit more so it doesn't get hurt. There. God, that's so much. So much. Where's the heat in this area? Yeah, it should be okay. And we'll just put a deodorizer here and here. The dupes can actually have some proper air. We need to increase the decor. So let's give you some beautiful granite floors. Everyone loves a good granite floor, right? You'll be able to dig them all. What is this? Hole. Very soft. That water's gonna come right down. Let me do this. Order new hilarious pins for your vest. So, how about them poor student things I heard about? No, no poor students? You're always a poor student? Good try. Good try. Alright, we're delivering the deodorizers. Is this guy? Yeah, it's not there anymore. But we have another cool steam vent right here. So you know what? We should probably also continue to go down here. Release this guy. He's just gonna be hot, hot, hot. There we go. Lots of projects to do, guys. Lots of projects. So what new pins are you getting? Cycles, it's dormant. 56 cycles, this is dormant. Our initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly enough, though extremely shy. They'll need a little bit more coaxing before they're ready to join my colony. Well, we're working on it. It's a lot of wiring. He's pretty far away. I could have probably just gone up as well too, instead of up and over. But this will be okay. What did we talk about as well too? We talked about making a second set of bathrooms and moving these cots over here and making a second set of bathroom. Talked about that. You know, everyone's saying I shouldn't worry about my water consumption, but this thing is inactive right now, so it's like I'm not getting any water, and I'd be using up this water, and this thing is still inactive for like another 22 cycles. Maybe I'm overestimating how much water I would actually use, but still, I'm just nervous. Just nervous. I'm allowed to be nervous. Oh, you sent me a picture of the pins? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the portal one. Supa's online. Supa's online. Someone built that wire up there. You know, if you guys built the actual wire and the polluter thingamabob, you know, you'll be able to breathe up there nicer. Next to space. Cats are playing. Oh, is this dormant now? Almost, though. Almost. And then we'll have to turn on the coal power again. But in the cycles that it took, we filled up 2 storage tanks full of coal. And I have more on the floor. Hello, Cara. Diddly's family doodly. Impressive. Impressive. You having fun hanging out with Hells while she's working? Just chilling and working? Joyous seeds! Finally! Okay, where do I need some more decor? These ones kind of suck because there's a whole bunch of debris on the ground. Joyous seeds. Joyous. And here needs it. Is it cold? Yeah, it's 4 degrees. Fruit, uproot, uproot. We'll get some joyous seeds all up in here. I have so many projects on the go. You guys got this. You got this. Building broken. Gas pumps. Oh. Awaiting copper ore. Do I have copper ore? I do. Fine, I guess I'll let them in there. But, like, do it really fast. None of this mucking about, okay? None of this bucket. Don't go in and pick stuff up. We're repairing this. This is what we're doing. Thank you. Once this finishes its cycle, then we'll send some dupes in here to fix everything. And then it should cool down a bit. Should cool down a bit. Could move the compost out of there now that it is warm in there. Probably a good plan. We'll deconstruct. What did you say about Hel's working? I said, how did you enjoy yourself hanging out with Hel's while she was working? Hello, Tio. How's it going? Did you do it? Excellent. Finally got some joy to see. I have so many projects on the go. One step at a time. One day your base will be fixed. Have you fixed it yet? Have you decided what you're gonna do? You like it? You got her to flex before she started working. Nice. Nice. You like the farm on top of the first? Okay. The water problem? No, you haven't. It isn't important, and you have huge issues elsewhere, like the farm on top of the first asteroid and the third base building. I can't imagine having to micromanage so many. Like, that's what scares me about the DLC, is having so many little things to micromanage, and then you go from having everything on one base to having thing on multiple places that you need to ship, because one place may not have enough water, so you gotta move water from one place to another, or one place might not have any more copper, so you gotta like send a dupe with some copper, or send a ship with copper to go help those people. And it's crazy to me. Not being able to play on anything but slow because your computer is struggling. Super hard to go into the mind setting for you, as you have played more than 300,000, sorry, not 300,000, 3,000 hours on vanilla. Yeah. Because you get focused on one asteroid and like perfecting it, but then, you know, you have another one to do and another one to do and another one to do. And you have to do it, I'm assuming, because, you know, the asteroid that you start off on might not have any iron, and you really need iron, so you have to go exploring. I would think that there are some mechanics in the DLC where it's like, it forces you to. You can't just stay on one asteroid and make it your home. After this challenge, you're there? I need some like temperature shift plates right here just to protect my little gas pump. Or I need to extend it a little bit more so it's not so hot. I could fix it somehow. Make it up and go to a peak kind of thing so that all the hydrogen goes into a peak and hopefully stop it from getting overheated and whatnot. Package arrived. Excellent. They look good. They exactly what you thought. Even worse? What do you mean by worse? It doesn't make any sense. You wanted that they look hilarious and they do more hilarious than expected. Okay. I didn't get nearly as much extra hydrogen as I thought I was going to. Last time I had the natural gas geyser, I had, what, like 24 reservoirs, and it didn't even do that to me. I barely got this one to, like... I think I barely got this one full, so this one had a little bit in it before it, like, just used it up. The portal one is so funny. You can put it on either sort of... Yes, I like the portal one. It's cute. Or you can put it on your wrists or just anywhere, really. It's good. Almost off. This thing should be working. We'll make some nicer oxygen here in no time. See, look at this lovely oxygen. That's carbon dioxide. This is steam. Mop this up. We lit up his Christmas lights. There's even a free one as a gift? Nice. Which one did you get? know what? No, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Go like this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Trying to get this water out so that I can dig around it and make like his whole area nicer. Have to increase the decor. And it's kind of like a big minus right here. Hello. Have we started making a task for this thing? What do you mean? Sure, I don't know what you mean by have you started making the task. I have not delivered the food. I don't know how to deliver the food. Oh, I need specific spicy. Okay, I need something specific. Got it. There's a little card which says, "Thanks for buying the pins. I wish you a." Aw, that's cute. That is very cute. Hello? Oh my gosh, he needs a bath. Oh, you're on 360? Yes, I knocked on the door. We did that. We did turn on the festive lights, but they have to be on for a certain amount of time, so they're on 21%, not yet 100. We haven't delivered the food yet because apparently I just clicked on the mailbox and you need spicy tofu, so the next time I get that from the duplicator, then I'm gonna pick that guy. And then I need to improve the nearby decor, which is why I'm kind of clearing out the area around it, so that I can put up some pictures and make it nice for him. Yeah, I like supporting people on Etsy as well too. I was just confused by your wording of the task. I thought maybe there was something else that I was supposed to be doing. Shades of Nate. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, everyone's just dying. Run away, Toes. Run away. Thanks for the thumbs up, man. It was right, but you said the task, so I was confused, like there was something specific that I had to do first, kind of thing. It's your first time playing Oxygen Not Included? I started 2 weeks ago, so kind of in the same boat here. And this is the first time that I've ever actually been organized. We're on the cold map. It is such a good game. Yeah, the first time I played, I think I played for all day. All day. And then I was like, oh, this is not good. This is why I don't like time management colony sims, because I just pour way too much time into them. And I mean, Clay is such a great like company that makes games. Like I love Don't Starve Together as well too. They're fantastic. How was your run? How far did you get? Just one more project. Yeah, just one more project. I just gotta fix this one little thing. We gotta do this little thing. I'm supposed to stop streaming at 6, and I very often stop at like 7, quarter after 7, 7:30. Everyone needs a love-hate relationship. Yeah. That's why I never bought it for myself. It's just bad. It's just bad. This is my 5th playthrough. The first one was absolute garbage. The second one I did better. And then the third one I streamed, and I got help from chat and from people watching, and they've helped me like understand a lot more and how to utilize my base better and fix some things. This is dormant now, right? Yes, excellent. We got 50 cycles to fix this. All right. Okay, okay. I want to make that any smaller. Oh, that should actually be a door. Shoot. Blah, 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 blah. Deconstructed. So how was your playthrough? How did everything go? There's no use in isolation tiles. If you leave the door there, they transfer heat. I didn't think the big ones transferred heat. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Maintains pressure. Damn it. Well, I'll switch them later then. Today was great. We started once, but you got to like day 70 or so. That's awesome. I'm on the Rime map, so everything is cold. And I'm just trying to make it so that what heat we do get doesn't overwhelm the base. What happened last time, in my last playthrough, I had a saltwater geyser, which was fantastic because I never had to worry about water, which was a blessing. It was so nice. Thank you, Shades. You gotta run. Some people are coming over very soon. You need to rush to get things organized. Well, you have a lovely rest of your day after you played this for 8 hours. So we had a saltwater geyser in our last run, and it was fantastic. I've never had to worry about water so much, and it was great. Not having to worry about water takes away like the entire worry process, but because it was salt water, it was hot and it heated up my entire base, and I had water going everywhere, and then I made like air out of it, and the air was cold, and I tried finding like ice pockets to go and like cool it down before it came into my base, and it just didn't cool it down enough because everything was so hot. And so my base was just slowly cooking. But it was so productive and great that I stuck with it for like almost 900 cycles because I was learning a lot, and my colony could survive. I could still let it run, and it would probably last for a long while afterwards too, but everything was just slowly cooking. At your 4,500 cycles, you've made them live at -40 and +58 on multiple occasions. I don't mind the dupes like getting too hot and stuff. It's mostly like the management of the food. Like making sure that the food is still growing. And when your base is really hot and the food just doesn't grow because of temperature, like that's what I struggle with. So yeah, playing on the Rime map, I was nervous about it at first because everyone's like, oh,
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Hi, Slim. I was worried about everyone was saying like the water freezes in the pipes, and you have the opposite problem where you can't move anything because it's so cold everywhere, and I'm just like, ugh. But it feels like a way better setup to have everything too cold and have to deal with that than too hot, because by the time it got too hot and I tried to cool everything down, it was just not cooling down. It was not gonna happen. Not at all. You can make isolated box of fixed temperature, waste 2 days to make Pip's plant stuff, and forget about food altogether. And someone else keeps saying, good morning, Slim. Someone else also keeps, talking about doing making Pip's plant and stuff like that, and that's really cool. I got, for this run, I got some recommendations of some quality of life. Oh, yeah, okay, we need to turn this on now. Forgot about that. We got some quality of life mods, which are great. I can zoom out more. Oh, blessing in itself, zooming out more. And what else did we get? I got the Pip overlay, and that was fun. I did start off with a little park down here with some Pips and some wildlife, and it's neat learning how it works, because I had no idea how it worked before. So the Pip overlay has helped me like understand what Pips do. Wake up, Willow's live. When isn't Willow live? That's the main question. And this hydrogen vent gave me so little amount of air. I was surprised. I was surprised how little hydrogen it actually gave me. Like, I prepped for it. I had a natural gas geyser in my last map, and the amount of stuff it gave me was insane. I think I had like 24, and it filled it all up. It used it while it was on, and it filled up like 24 of these canisters, and still could fill up more. I almost had enough to last me through the non-erupting part of its cycle. Hello. Hello, El Suzuki. But yeah, this has been disappointingly low. Like, it's been good just to maintain power for while it's being active, but while it has not been active, nope. It is not doing the thing. Not doing the thing. You want any tips? Ask away. You have a half an hour to spare. You're on Lurk. Your boss called when Nate raided. Always happens, right? Always happens. And these guys have been reproducing like maniacs to the point where I've just been ending up eating their eggs because they're all cramped and glum. It's not my fault, guys. I'm sorry. I have 12 stone hatchling eggs. Oh my god. Is Slim dead? Well, I have Slim too, remember? The Poofed army has, like, it goes through its life cycles where we will have a ton of poofs and a ton of eggs, and then they'll all hatch and all die, and then we'll have a ton of poofs and a ton of eggs. So here's a prince, here's a prince, here's a prince, and a prince, and a prince. And then we have regular pufflets incubating. And then when those hatch, we'll get a whole bunch of princes again. They are wild and happy. If anything, I'm more of a hatchling army than a poofed army. Another poker shell. I don't want any more people, but I feel like I should pick another person. My asteroid is huge? Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, we've hit magma and we've hit space. So it's not too much more up and down. I have the zoom out mod. It's amazing. So nice. The one thing that I didn't know that you could mod it.
Crab,
Silly.
crab, crab, crab. Fright, crab, 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 and
I didn't know that you could mod it at the time. Snores loudly, snores loudly. Okay. The zoom in mod is life, yeah. I didn't know you could mod it. So the first time I streamed it was an accident because it was... I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. And I, for some reason, was convinced that the Sunday was a Monday. So I started on my normal streaming schedule. And no one told me anything. For like 2 hours. And then Grabs here was like, oh, I can't run to the shop. It's Sunday and they're all closed. And I'm like, it's not Sunday, it's Monday. But it is a holiday, so maybe that's why. And he's like, no, it's Sunday. And I'm like, why the heck am I streaming? And I was like, well, I'm gonna go relax then. But I was gonna relax by playing Oxygen Not Included, and I had some other people who were like, show us the game. We've never seen it before, so I ended up streaming for like 10 hours on a Monday, and continued playing. And then when I started this colony, I got recommended, I have in the Discord recommended a whole bunch of mods and stuff, and I went through and picked some of the ones that I thought was great, and oh my Hannah, that was like one of my complaints when I was playing the first time. I was like, I want to zoom out more. Sunday and Monday is close. Okay, we're gonna call him Nate. In honor of the raid. Go, go, Nate. We still got Purple Goat in here. I think everyone's good on skills. We need some spicy tofu, though. That's what we do need. This is your table, Nate. Have a seat. Why is this not turned on? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. The coal is right here, guys. You're a bit afraid to use some mods that can destroy the funny game and can make the game... Yes. I was very picky about which mods that I used. Like, the zoom out mod is just, you know... It's just, I just want to look at my entire base. That's what I want to do. And it's so nice to zoom out and then zoom in here rather than go like this. What else? I have pliers, but I've never really used them. And everyone says they're life. But maybe if I have more accidents and more problems and things I gotta fix like immediately, then I can see the usage of them. But I don't really use them that much. And then the other thing that I was... Oh, the blueprint. The blueprint is so handy. Because I've played Factorio. I don't know if you've played Factorio. But the blueprints in Factorio are amazing. And that was when I was playing this. I'm like, man, I would really love a blueprint thing. Because when I need to move like a couple rooms just over... It'd be so nice not to have to build them up again. Because it takes so much time just like making sure everything is okay. And this blueprint one isn't really like the Factorio blueprint one. It's just, once it's created, you can make the blueprint. Oh, actually need to make, stop. New blueprint. And then blah, 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 blah. And then you just copy and paste rooms. But it still has to be made once. So it's not like you can put in a whole bunch of like pre-created things like you can in Factorio. It's just, you know, it's so handy for moving stuff around in your base. Like I was saying too, like, I think I was going to move this barracks up here and then copy the bathroom and make a second set of bathrooms up top. And it's just so much easier to copy, paste, deconstruct, copy, paste. Only go for mods which change overlays and features and not item changes. Yeah. Yeah. Like there was a mod that I was recommended as well too. It was, if you like this ladder, if I broke one of them, it would break all of the ladders. Deconstruction? I can't remember what it was called. And I was just like, nope, no, that's too cheesy. Too cheesy. Who's suffocating and where? Who? Why? You're okay, buddy. You're okay. That just moves it to close to create. Exactly. I don't want to change the game. I just, I want to zoom out more. I want to understand how pips lay things. Grab a coffee and boom, science, awake again. Exactly, there you go. That is what coffee does. Alright guys, we're wasting cycles here. Let's go. I don't need all of these. It was really disappointing, but I just don't need them. I never got more than like one and a little bit filled up. You don't like coffee and you don't have energy drink. If you step on a Lego, if you step on a Lego, it also makes you awake for at least a little bit. Burn some calories. What, just by going ow, 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 ow. Alright, we need to deconstruct these guys. We don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Also don't need these. Don't need these. And don't need these. Oh. Easy peasy lemons. I don't know. Legos. I have Lego. My parents were one of those people that kept the Lego from our childhoods. We have Legos. There's a monster in the fridge, but it's not mine. Oh, there you go. Some people also like to smack their feet to get. Oh yeah. You just just smack your toe. Gonna have to clean all this stuff up as it keeps coming out. Let's open this. We're gonna deconstruct this guy. We're gonna seal it off anyway. We'll have to make the dupes come over and around and up so that if it does heat up, I'll make this a solid wall of insulated tiles. And if they do need to come in, then they need to come around so that all the heat goes that way. Not into the bath, into the bath. Homemade Subway. You mean a sandwich? Oh, ladders. Oh, derpater. That's why they're not coming down here. Unreachable, unreachable. You can reach this one, guys. I promise. Probably just gonna have to make a ladder here. Just make a ladder. All the heartache. It doesn't sound fancy if you just call it a sandwich. Why does it have to be fancy? It's just a sandwich. I mean, we're not talking about peanut butter, onion, pickle sandwiches here, right? Subway big, sandwich small. Oh, actually, you don't need to repair that. We can just deconstruct it. Because we are going to move you anyway. And the venting pipe as well. Get rid of you. And we'll connect this guy up. That gas bridge can be deconstructed because we don't need it anymore. Boop -a boop. Chocolate hot dog sounds tasty? No. Chocolate hot dogs are not tasty. Not good, guys. Not good. I get this one. Come on. This one. Ooh! Hermit recruitment process. Success! The hermit is very excited about being on the grid. The bright lights illuminate the unfamiliar file on the ground nearby. There's a file on the ground? Where? What? Mailbox? Wire polluted. Hello? Sweep! Sweep, people! Unfamiliar file? What does that mean? Check his storage capability. Oh my god! Oh, right, it's a giant... Right, it's a giant storage facility. Right, I forgot about that. Right. If your burgers are Nutella and cheese, the chocolate hot dog sounds tasty. It's perfect for a hoarder. It's not my fault I'm a hoarder. This game makes you a hoarder. Ooh, copper. Oh, that's why, because I changed these. The batteries have to run out. I really wanted this whole system to, like, never turn on. So I made it down to 0. I made switches turned off. I incapacitated the building. I was just like, nope, nope, nope. You guys do not touch this whole room. Ah, smart person would have just locked the door. Oh my god, I just thought of that. It makes you store asteroids in one tile and make black holes. I've heard about infinite storage. I've heard about, like infinite water and door pressurizers and stuff like that. It's crazy to me. Those kind of things still just boggle my brain a little bit. Who's suffocating and why? Why are you suffocating? Oh my gosh, dubstep, come on. Always with the you. Why are you guys going down here? There's no reason for you to go down. You don't need to go down here. I'm gonna put a door and I'm gonna lock it. Just because of you guys. Driving me crazy. Not that. Imagine that. Dude's driving me crazy. Deconstruct. don't need anything that's down here. Anything that's down here is already up there. There's nothing special down here. It's just because they're dropping stuff on it, isn't it? And we just gotta wait until they all get out of there. Oh, wait, I can go like this. You're only allowed to go up. You're not allowed to go down. Now, pick up your stuff. Pick up your stuff and get out. But he opened the door so that guy was able to come down? That's cheesy. At a fire pole? Yes. Yes, I had fire poles in my last base, but, get out of there. I don't have a ton of copper. Like, I have copper, but I don't have a ton of it. I have a bunch of aluminum in this base as well, too, but I don't want to waste it. Not yet. They'll be okay. There's just no reason for them to go down there, but they're dropping stuff, so they go to pick it up, and it's like, I really don't care, guys. It's okay. We'll just leave it there. There's a bunch of eggshells and some omelet rations and a whole bunch of stuff and some pickled meal. You guys dropped all of your food down there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll deconstruct, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Still working on this. Let's go. Let's go. We need to deconstruct these two things. Food has decayed. Yeah. I thought these doors were supposed to stop them. Why the heck? How did they get all messed up? Did an egg hatch? I'm confused. Well, you're about to be wrangled and killed, so... This is going to be deconstructed. It's going to mess up my entire system. Is it because they dug down? I never opened up their room before. I didn't realize that there would be such a problem. Hopefully all the dupes get out of there before they build the ladder. Of course. Thank you, Vicky. Come on. Come on. There we go. Spicy. I love the fire poles, by the way. I think they're great. I think they look hilarious. Up. We're gonna hop. Move this stone hatch egg down here because I lost all my stone hatches down here. And we'll just attack you and attack you. We don't need you. You're fine. Just need to get this sorted. Stop eating me. Mean hatches. Did we move all the stone eggs? I think we did. Easy. If I was to deconstruct this, would they be able to reach it? Gonna be hot air. Where did we put the hot air? That's a good question. Alright, almost done. Almost done. We're gonna sweep this immediately. Get all this muck out of here. I don't have a place for salt water. Of course I don't have a place for salt water. Well, salt water and brine can go in here. Working and working and working and... I know this is thrilling stuff. Oh, refined. I don't want refined. We wanted raw. Oh, still don't have any place for rust or an abyssalite. Rust and abyssalite. You are... Where's rust? Where would rust be? Consumable ore. Okay. One little stone dude over there. Put them over here. I got shown the handy dandy little, you know, how to move eggs from one place to another. It's genius. Genius. This room has 4. This room only has 1, so we'll put all the stone hatchlings down here. And we'll leave that egg. That egg's fine. Spicy tofu? Spicy tofu. No, dirt. Okay. I need to sweep this stuff up, people. Let's go. Let's go. And we're deconstructing this guy. All right. Gas pump. Oh, I'm on emergency. Whoops. I don't mean to be on emergency. It's gonna be made out of copper. Cancel. Do you want it to be able to withstand some more heat? So, gold it is. And this is worm air, I believe. Pretty sure it's worm. But that's okay. It's okay. Need to bring up power. We have the filter down here. Can't get rid of this, can I? It's just gonna sit there. Please construct that guy. Not yet. I'm trying to do this smartly. I'm trying to do it smartly so I don't have to make ladders everywhere. Excellent. Good job. Now do that one. That one. Hello, super. What? Thank you. Now we get rid of this door, and my hatches hopefully will not just jump down into the volcano area. And we'll make more insulated tiles. It is fun playing on the ice map. Not having to... Oh, another hatchling egg? Oh my god. This base started off with so many random hatchlings. Insane. She needs to be able to reach just up there. Didn't quite get it. Do I need any more regular hatchlings? Maybe? Why are you glum? Oh, you're fine. I have 4. How old are you guys? Because I've been eating your eggs. You're 67, you're 66, you're 29, you're 50. Oh, there's lots of time for you to make more eggs for me. Replacement Brentis, there's food everywhere. There's no reason for you to starve. Crazy. Crazy, man. Alright. Soon. Soon. Gonna bug me. 39 cycles. We have 4 pufflet eggs, 4 stone hatchling eggs. Not too shabby. Okay, okay. We made the floor. We need to increase the decor and deliver food to the mailbox, but he wants spicy tofu. Okay. We need to increase decor, so let's add some pictures around here. Made of gold. Heck yeah. The metal blocks. Those are 20%? 20%. There we go. They're 3 high. There we go. Do you think that'll be good enough? We'll have to do more. Oh, I'm on emergency. Whoops. This does not need to be an emergency, people. No. Only one person can do this anyway. It's fine. It's fine. This needs to be done. Oh, that's why. Because they can't get down here. That would be nice, but they cannot get down here. Wow. Oh my gosh, they went all the way around. Dupes can find a way. Even though, you know, they're stupid and lock their friends in their areas beforehand. You should not be going through that door, guys. I know you really want to breathe some oxygen, but no, not in there either. Oh my heavens. No going in there. You're letting out the polluted oxygen. I need it in there. Crazy people. Okay. Deconstruct. Guys. Get this ladder out of here. Hopefully we should contain this heat a little bit more so it doesn't continue to spread. Good. Spreading heat bad. is it warm right here? What is right here that it's warm? I'm not pumping oxygen there. There's no water there. There's carpet here, but there's also carpet here, and it's not warm over here. Why is it warm right here? Is it the plant? Does the plant give off that much heat? Oxyfern. Emitting oxygen. Using carbon dioxide. Emitting oxygen. It doesn't say that it emits that much heat. Oops, find a way. Exactly, silence. Why is it so warm right here? I mean, I say so warm. It's really not that warm. It's only -1. But, you know, compared to the rest of the base. Why is it so warm right here? Is it because I used, like, warm thimble reeds to make the carpeted tile? Did not have the Eau Claire hot dog. Not gonna happen. No. I have tried chocolate hot dogs once in my life, and that was enough. It's never happening again. Good try, though. Not happening again. Which is better, a ladder or just airflow tiles? To create stairs. Like, does it really make a difference? Don't mean to be on emergency. No difference? Okay. I'm locking this in. I'm locking it in because the heat is spreading. So we're locking, and this thing kept dying. So it was a good thing that I moved it up when I first did, but it was still getting overheat damage by the end of the cycle because it was so hot in this little room. So now we are forcing it, we're making it higher. We're making a little bloop bloop bloop. Should be great. But I do need to put these ladders here in case I need to fix this for any reason, then at least they'll be able to hop in and just like quickly go up there. Store cold stuff in there and put storage chests with cold stuff. Is possible. It's possible. Could just leave it as is as well. Like, I don't... There will be a time where I stop having cold stuff all the time. Chocolate eggs and algae. Pick the algae because I don't have any. Boop doop boop. Wonderful, wonderful oxygen. How we doing, sir? Where's my artist? Why is it unreachable? Oh my goodness. One block of ice. One block of ice just foils the whole thing. I'm the only one who can make art, and you're just... Oh, she's waiting for delivery. I'm like, she's the only one who can make the art, so she's just standing there, like, not doing anything. Just digging. I don't want you to dig. I want you to make art. Wait, sir. Sir. Decorating. X, 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 X. Why is Corf decorating? What? He's not allowed to. Or is he just building it? Please tell me he's just building it. He's just building it. Okay. Panic for nothing. Panic for nothing. You're gonna go and play some DayZ. Ooh, fun. Have an amazing stream and eventually back in a bit, just smacking some cheeks. Nice. Come on, little hermit man. You're doing great. You are doing great. Core. 92. We're getting there. Nice. Easy. 110. This'll do it. A little hatchling. And beautiful air all the way up here. You don't have to run around for it. Come on. I specifically deodorized all this air for you. Come on, Willow. Come on. And a poofed. A poofed and a hatch. Nice. Okay, so improve nearby decor. We're almost there. We just need to get some spicy tofu. Yikes. I don't have any spicy tofu. Why does he want spicy tofu? Of all things. All things, the man wants spicy tofu. Alright, well, we increased the decor around his house, so it's basically done. Now we're just waiting for some spicy tofu, and we'll be good. We are going to deconstruct this guy. And the wire. We've made enough air for you guys up there. Have you tried growing nosh beans? I have not tried growing nosh beans. What are... I don't think I have nosh beans. Oh, I do. Nosh beans. An inedible bean that can be processed into delicious food. Okay. Nosh sprout. Nosh bean plant produces a nutritious bean that can function as a delicious meat substitute provided it is properly processed. Though the bean is a food source, it functions as a seed for the nosh bean plant. While using the nosh bean for nourishment would seem like a more practical application, doing so would deprive individuals of the immense gratification experienced by planting this bean and watching it flourish into maturity. Well, that's adorable. It can live in the carbon dioxide. Oh, it needs ethanol? You can make tofu with it, so the bean is either a food or a seed to grow more plants. That's fun. Success! All this excellent decor is really making the hermit feel at home. He scrawled a thank you note on the back of an old holiday card. We got eggs happening again. You weren't here earlier, Fentel. I ended up eating like 12 hatchling eggs and like a whole bunch of other stone eggs. I think I ate like 6 stone eggs at least. And I wrangled up a couple of guys who got out. And I'm still like, still crazy. Still crazy. True that. True that. And then this poor guy's just gotten too hot as well, too. How much longer? 45 cycles until this is dormant. This is gonna be another heat project. We still haven't dealt anything with the salt geyser. Copper's doing better. Copper? Copper. Copper's doing better. Look at all that steam. It pours water. There's ice down here. Because it pours water in and it creates ice and then yeah. Yeah. It's trying. They're going. They're going. It's going. I don't have them pouring water in here at all anymore. Any water that I pick up or that they find goes up there. What else? We moved the hot water pipe that went this way and up. We moved it over to the other side of the base. I still have water sitting in a little... Oh, it's gone now. Oh, perfect. We had it sitting in here a little bit so that the carbon skinner could get activated. Because having it... yeah, turning that off. Oof. Oof. I need to turn this back on. There. I know how. We do this. Put a liquid bridge right here. And we deconstruct these guys. We can put the pipes this way. It is cold, but it's gonna warm up. I should be able to reach this. I think. Good. I don't see any yellow ones. I think we can reach it. Ooh, spicy tofu? Nope. Copper ore though. Body temperature? Pressure. Under pressure. That carbon skimmer was doing work. He was making sure no carbon dioxide was slowly filling up the base. I was doing a great job. No, I still don't have any O2 creation. I know you keep telling me that I shouldn't worry about my amount of water, but I don't have a ton of water. I really don't. This is dormant right now, so I'm not getting any water. So I'm slowly uncovering this guy as well too, so I get double the amount of water. And once that happens, then I will create some thingamabobs. Or one thingamabob. Steam to normal salt water. Yeah, but I haven't done anything with them. You keep telling me to make O2, but O2 is like 4 steps down the road. I'm sorry that I'm a little slower than you. I want to make another pool of water before I actually get to it. We're doing okay. Hydrogen. If you don't have a spell by O2 cycle by... Okay, then I'm playing slow. I'm 227 cycles in and I do not have one. I'm aware, I've dropped down. I was at 6% breathability. I'm aware. It's not like they don't have oxygen. They have oxygen. I promise. That's unreachable. That's because this is... kind of waiting for this to go dormant as well too. Another 43 cycles, but once this goes dormant, then I'll be able to actually... This is just too hot. Too hot, hot, hot. You're worried about getting overheated. Why instead of do tiles? Because you guys keep telling me that once it gets hot, it's going to get hot forever. So while, yes, some heat is good in the cold base, I don't want it to just continuously spread everywhere and heat everything up eventually. So I'm just trying to manage it a little bit better. That was the whole point of starting colder, is that then I can manage it without getting overwhelmed too quickly.
How dare you!
KSP2? I have no idea what that is. What is KSP2? Europe. This is where the clippers come in handy, isn't it? Herbal Space Program. Gotta beat Hogwarts Legacy. If you're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy, let me know how many hours of gameplay you get into it. So I've heard multiple things. I've heard lots of hours, and I've heard not a lot of hours. And it kind of makes me nervous for such an expensive game to not have that many hours. Oh, I need those. Never mind. You heard there's sites where game companies have their games for free. Are you happy for 40 hours is $2 an hour for you? True, $2 an hour. Yeah, I guess. Think about it that way. I heard that there's about 35 hours of gameplay, and double that if you want to if you want to 100% complete all the achievements and all the stuff. And 35 hours of gameplay for an $80 game? I mean, I got 35 hours of gameplay out of a $20 game called Slime Rancher. Or Home Sweet Home. So paying $80 for a game just seems crazy to me.
How dare you?
Does it not seem crazy to you? I mean, I'm so excited for it. I'm probably not gonna play it. Because it's so expensive. It's just a lot of money all at once. You have over 5k hours of play out of $20 Factorios. Some things are just better value. Yeah. Which is why, like, yeah. I just don't think that if the game only has 35 hours of gameplay and it's $80, I just don't think it's worth. You don't think the game can be cheap? They have to pay for the IP. Yeah, definitely. ASP was $9 for you and you have like 4k hours in it. I mean, Path of Exile as well too, right? Like, it's a huge game. You can play for hours upon hours. Great price point. I'm gonna have to move these wires. The meme you posted would cheer me up. Do I need cheering up? Did I cut the power? I didn't cut the power. Oh, it's because of this. Because you guys are bullying me about not having any, oxygen makers. Big meanies.
Why you bully me?
Yeah, exactly. Why you bully me? Car does not want me to have that sandwich. He's just spending all of his money. Manager had to look like he is retiring, so I sent him this cake. Yep. He'll probably play through Harry Potter Legacy at a minimum of 2 times, but if the house experience is really different, I'll go through 4 playthroughs. Maybe that's what they're... Why are you stuck on the side? Maybe that's what they're kind of hoping for as well, too, is that people will play multiple playthroughs for different results of the houses if they are that different. You don't even get to see you eat it. I believe the answer to that sentence is you don't get to see me. That's a thing. Maybe you guys can like sweep this up real quick. That'd be great. I'll post a picture once so that you guys can see what I look like, and then you can imagine me eating it. 200K for chewing sounds? No thanks. Come on, that's the best part. I don't know what you're talking about, man. The best part.
Emotional damage.
You picture a shine bug when you think of me? Adorable. -16 degrees, 10 degrees, 12. It gets really hot. And then it finally cools down once it hits this cool spot. Spicy tofu? Yeah. Another hatchling. They need to add sand to the deodorizers? Oh, they haven't done it in forever. Alright, I'll make them build up and around. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to extend this upwards anyway. I'm gonna go through that door. I saw the filterless filter. I thought that was pretty neat. Very neat design to stick the oxygen in there in the in the loop, and then make it loop around, and then it only picks up the oxygen, and then very cool. I liked it. That's a neat idea. Easy to build, yep. I can see it did, like, he did say the disclaimer, you know, like if you have too much of an overflow, if you just have too much, then it just stops and it stops working. So you have to make sure that you never back it up. Which is the one thing that made me go, You like how the deodorants can reach through a layer of liquid with a combo of mesh and airflow tires. Yeah, you were trying, someone was trying to explain that to me the other day as well. The, putting down the tiles, putting a little layer of water in it, making sure that the one of them, it stays down, but then it like brings it up and makes it into oxygen, and yeah, I thought that was neat. That was very cool. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I put a switch somewhere. There it is. It allows you to refill the sand without getting any polluted O2 out. Yeah, yeah, that's very neat. I like it. Are you active again? Yes. Active again. You guys are slowly digging out this guy. We're skimming all the CO2 out. Mucking up with the pressure. Still delivering ice down here to try and cool down this water. I don't know if that's really worth it. Instead of just putting it in here. How's the mood? Well, over here it's happy, and over here it's angry. Over here it's indifferent. This one is feeling sensitive over here. We're talking about mood rings? I'm talking about mood rings. Since you said mood. My mood? My mood is okay. We're, you know, we contained the heat in here. Very nice. It's not spreading everywhere. We made this happy. Look at him. He's happy. We decorated it with a poofed and a hatchling statue and some pictures. And we just need to give him some spicy tofu, and then he's gonna join our base. And we'll have a giant shipping container. Put God knows what in it. All the dupes. We're just gonna stick all the dupes in the storage container. Okay. We are going to start building. Yes, yes. Skim that CO2. It. A bit faster. You're skimming it so well that you just have a whole bunch of O2 around you now. That is unhelpful, sir. Unhelpful. Right. I'm going to make an oxygen thing over here. I don't think there's anything else over here that I'm going to need it for. So we'll make the oxygen thing here. And if we end up... We'll end up getting, like, hot water from one of these two. I guess I could make it probably in between these. Could make it in between these. And then as we ship the stuff up, we ship the air through the cool area right here, which will probably stay cool as long as I don't, you know, muck things up too badly. Look how hot it is. My poor little poofed. Poor little poofed. You should be deconstructed. And put that in its place. We like the heat, but we don't want the heat everywhere. We want contained heat. Okay, and then 9 by 16. 9. It will fit just nicely in here. And we'll have extra room for pipes. Maybe a little bit of cooling downness. Sorry, Puffs. Sorry, Puffs. And then we can run the air that's going to be hot.
Seriously, do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
I could put them a bunch lower in the base. I have them in like key areas. Like I have one in the mess hall, and I have one in the kitchen, and one in this bunker. It's just kind of helping out here. I think I have more. I could. I was trying to keep like the base lower than this, like lower than the duplicator. I was trying to keep that. Look, more oxyferns. Okay, so I have 7. I was trying to make anything lower than this to stay in carbon dioxide. That's what I was trying to do. You threw a boomerang a few years ago, and now you live in constant fear. Medbay's fine. Medbay's fine. Okay, what's the temperature that they need? Body temperature is 0 to 40. Because, like, it's kind of cool that they just die when there's no carbon dioxide, and then they come back to life when there's too much. It's great. I mean, I could put more in here as well, too. Lazy tofu. I need pinch of pepper nuts and tofu. I don't even have tofu. How do I make tofu? Oh, from the microbe thingamabob. Ah, okay. Yeah, the micro musher. I don't have one. This is the first time I ever never had a micro musher. Oxygen, chlorine. Okay, so I have 7. I don't have a spicy peppermint seed. So even if I made a micro musher, I need a spicy peppermint seed first. And I have very little meal ice, surprisingly. A ton of muck roots, fried mushrooms, pickled meals, regular mushrooms, nutrient bars that I've gotten through the duplicator. Mr. Poofed, if you're so hungry, why don't you go up to, like, the polluted oxygen instead of sitting in the carbon dioxide? Peppers grow in really hot area. Oh, I'm gonna have to rely on getting it from the duplicator then, aren't I? Because I'm never gonna see one here. Oh, also, I found this. What is this? We have pressure plates. We have automation. Like, what the heckity heck is going on over here? One wheezewort. A single wheezewort. Stop going in there. It's super hot in there. Why are you going in there? That was the weirdest way to go. That was the weirdest way. Okay, we're just gonna... I mean, it's gonna let the heat out, but... Starvation. Why are you starving, sir? The kitchen is right there. The food, you just picked up food. The table's here. You're gonna eat a straight up gristleberry instead of actually something delicious. Good job. Good job, Bruntus. Okay. No. Guys, don't go through this door anymore. Stop that. No one's getting hypothermia anymore, which is great. Saltwater volcano. This thing, that thing. Right, we were gonna make the thing over here. We're gonna make it in between. Peppers grow in really hot areas to breathe. Oh, did he go inside to breathe? With his pathing, it just looked like he decided that he wanted to get up here. And the easier, like he wanted to get up here, and the easier way to just go up this ladder instead of going over here and going up. Just seemed like a very, very odd choice. Alright, alright. 9. 60. Okay, so we're gonna go from here to here. That was really bad. That's not what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. There. 15. Oh, you don't want it right there. There we go. That should be 16. 16. Okay, okay. Nope, they're not allowed to breathe anymore. They need to, they just need to deal with it. See, look, there's an oxyfer in there. We get, see, our cycle of poofs is here. And then they will all give babies, and we'll have a cycle of princes. And then they'll have babies, and we'll have a cycle. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. No, they already made it. What the what? No, don't go down the ladder to do the thing. Get up. Get up. God. Efficiency, right? You go up and down just to build the floor. Makes total sense. Almost killed dubstep? Yes. Almost killed dubstep. Almost killed dubstep. So I also looked it up online as well, and it turns out, because I was looking to see if there was going to be anything else. Like if there, no, I don't. No, okay, thank you. If there was going to be anything else, any other choices really for making the this thing that I got linked to me. And to my surprise, that is the suggested one. I did not know that. That was fun. Apparently I've been doing the suggested one the entire time. This oxygen maker that I'm currently making, that I was suggested from viewers. Just surprised to see that that's like the one to make. I didn't realize that that was the one to make. Right? Exactly. I was just as surprised as you. You make a much more complicated bone, but it has the same base mechanics because you always play on the desert map. Is a desert map? God, that sounds terrifying. There was another one. It's called like the Rodrigo or Rodriguez, and there's like a small version and a big version. And I saw that one. That thing is massive and crazy. Is a half Rodriguez with self-cooling? That's insane to me. That thing is a monster. It's a beast. It's a beast. But yeah, imagine my surprise when I saw this, and I'm like, oh hey, that's what the recommended basic, you know, oxygen making thingamabob. That's what everyone says. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. You're using a Rodriguez at the moment? It's crazy. So, okay, how did it become the name Rodriguez? Was the guy who, like, is he a popular, like, oxygen not included type person? Is he the one who invented it? Is it like a dude from Oxygen Not Included? He's like the first one to figure out a good build for an electrolyzer mechanic. Okay. But share it, yeah, yeah. You never know who did it before and just didn't say anything about it, right? The one I saw online of this suggestedness, like the atmosphere settings were slightly different than the one on the internet that I found suggested. And then there's no AND gate at the back. Thanks. I didn't mean to do that. I specifically didn't hook this up to anything because I'm like, it won't work, but this thing functions on its own. People try to improve it with automation, but it's so simple you don't really need it once you get it going. Yeah, it didn't have the AND gate. It had the sensor here, but it only had Atmos sensor. It had one Atmos sensor here, but it didn't have these guys. And honestly, I still don't quite know enough about it, I feel like. to just like not have, like I don't want to take away one thing and then have it just like not work as well. Like I said, the first time I made it, the first one started breaking down, the second one slowly started to break down as well too, and then the third one was just garbage. Like, some people just try to min-max it so much that it's unnecessary, but at the same time, that's what they like to do. What you like to do. Some people want to build stuff and never have to touch it again. My brother in Factorio absolutely loved using Unreachable. I should have done these first. Gosh darn it, I knew it. He loved doing the blueprints and the robots, and he hated like wandering around building things. So the instant he could get robots, that's what he rushed. He rushed robots. He's like, I wanna just say, do this, and have the army swarm and come and, you know, like disintegrate it and make it and do all the things, and he loved it. He thought it was great. I don't see why you would need an AND gate. Like I said, I'm scared of touching it because I don't know what removing that would be. Like, the pressure has to be 450 and it has to sense hydrogen, right? Like, that's how that works. Right. We are pulling hot water from a source. Like, that's how the AND gate works, right? It needs to sense the atmosphere, and it needs to sense the gas before this will actually turn on. That way it will make sure that there's enough and it's not turning on for just like a little bit. More water. Oh, they can pour it in the volcano. This guy, we need spicy tofu before we can recruit him. This guy, 21 cycles and it turns on, 32 cycles and that one turns off. This guy's on for the next 59 cycles as well. 59 and 21, okay. So I thought maybe for some reason that they were all kind of like one would turn off and the other one would turn on, like relatively close to each other, but that's not the case. Yes, it would help keep the hydrogen line clear. Yeah. But again, that's also one of the other fussy things too, right? And then I would always seem to get, I don't know why, in the third one that I built, I even made it a vacuum. It was perfect. I made it a vacuum. And then there kept being a small pocket of oxygen right there. And it was just the most annoying thing. And now I know never to touch with this power as well, too. Anything you add to this, it's just gonna muck up the power. The power ended up being, like, overdrawn so much. All the time. Who's suffocating and why? Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Tio's just gonna die. You're just gonna let Tio die. Because you can't make a ladder out of abyssalate. Or else I would have just made him make a ladder out of the material he literally just picked up. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Tio. You have a tasteful memorial here right by the next guys. Oh my gosh, I'm still in emergency mode. You're welcome. I'll replace you. Sorry, I'll say that again. I won't replace you. I'll duplicate you. I'll bring you back to life. Look at your poor little chair. It's empty now.
Emotional damage.
Okay, so this is a vacuum now. Do do do. Deconstruct. When things are emergency and you want the close stuck person to do it, don't use emergency. Could I build a can I build a floor out of abyssalate? No. Well, I was trying to think of things. You were just picking up abyssalate, so I was like, you can't make a ladder out of abyssalate. You can't make a floor out of abyssalate. I don't know what else I could make out of abyssalate that would make it so that you can stand on top of it. Because the game will grab a random dupe that maybe on the other side of the map. I don't know how to assign dupes to a specific task, though. And that's the thing, like, you didn't have anything in your inventory, like, in this scenario, you didn't have anything in your inventory for me to be able to say, hey, make something with the thing you just picked up to save yourself. Guess I could have dug up, but you were dying from lack of oxygen, and there's no real oxygen in here anyway. Best I probably... No, I was thinking I could have dropped you as well too, but there's no oxygen here either. The only thing I could have done is build you a staircase all the way up to there. Polluted O2? Yeah. Look at this nice adventure that we get to go on together. Oh, I'm still in emergency. You're scalding because you're sitting in the hot water. Oh, bearded turtle. Don't get yourself stuck there, sir. Bruntus got himself stuck instead. Bruntus is gonna die now too. Because he dropped down. Why would you drop down? Come on, keep making the ladder. I could be smarter about it too and not make a whole line. Just make like one and then skip and then one and then skip and then one and then skip. That way they have to make less. And he's at a higher chance of surviving just because he doesn't have to run around. I could do that too. I would also be very smart. There's a mod for this if I remember. Yes. Yes, and it's one of the ones that I did not get because I felt like I should just be smarter at the game. You once tested the emergency button to check which dupe the game assigned it to. 7 out of 10, it was the worst dupe possible. Was it also because, like, maybe they were closer to the material that they had to get before they ran over there, so, like, pathing was just faster? I don't know. Yeah, I was suggested the closest material one as well, too. And I was thinking, I was like, maybe not. I was thinking it might be slightly too cheesy. Can't handle too much pressure. Well, it's a good thing I'm taking this liquid right out of here. Did I miss one? Thanks, mouse. Material, not dupe. They can handle the same pressure of a normal tire because it's based on the material used. I'm gonna definitely need some power down here as well. Mr. Power! $50. 10. Okay. Oof, turning off this switch is going to turn off both those switches. I don't know if that's a good thing yet or not. I might have to change that. Pinch of pepper seed. Spicy tofu. Gosh darn it, I was so close. Muck roots. I have so much muck root. There we go. There we go. Okay. Water. Power. You're bringing me the power. Dig that back up. You're Scalding but not suffocating. That's just fine. Ice, water, hydrogen. Do we have it hooked up? Yes. Okay. Okay. Finally. Finally, you guys will stop yelling at me. Just need to bring the air somewhere. And we want to cool it down before we get it there. The temperature is super duper hot right here. Oh, no, because we added insulated tiles. Much to everyone's annoyance. Okay. Oxygen. In this room. In this room. This room. That room. Did it overheat? Did it overheat? 5. Right, I was gonna do something with temperature plates. Temperature go up, maybe. Take away the temperature plate, the insulated tiles here, and just, I don't know, I need to do something. Granite limit is 11 tiles, right? But indigenous rock 6 or 7, and I chose indigenous rock for early insulated tile machine materials. I have a bad habit as well too, is of forgetting to actually look at the material that I'm using as well. I forget to change it all the time. So we're in the same boat. I feel ya. There's a pinch of pepper nut! There's a pinch of pepper seed! Oh, I need that. I need it. I need it. Boop, 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 boop. You. Pick up. I need it. There's more than one. No, there's one. But there's 2 icons. But there's only 1 seed. Oh, there's polluted dirt there. Okay. So exciting. Okay, now I just need to make 1 muck loaf thingamabob that no one's allowed to eat. I don't know how to do that without, like, letting it go bad. It, like, going to something that it shouldn't go to. Okay, okay. I have to make 1 lice loaf. Microbe musher. Needs power. Where do I have some power running? Power running up here, perfect. I remember the precise amount of tile, but yes, it's like that. Also multiple layers and pressure resistance. The 4 tile layer, you can have the max possible. I have watched The Good Place. It is fantastic. It is very clever. I enjoyed the jokes and the humor in it. It was very cute. I liked it. I haven't watched it for a while, and I don't think I watched the last season. Can't remember which season I got to. And I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. We have copper ore. You should be able to make your way over here as well. I don't see a blockage where you can't come into this door. And I opened up this door. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Oh, before I even get there, I'm still gonna need to make spicy tofu. I need to put natural gas in here. I don't have any natural gas because I have not released this yet. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh! We got a dense poofed! We got a dense poofed. Ricky Gervais? No, it is not. Ricky Gervais is in a different movie with a completely different tone. Not movie, TV show. Life After Death with Ricky Gervais has is the complete opposite. The Good Place is a comedy. Straight up comedy. Not just a kind of comedy. Okay. Did we finish all the pipes? Finished all the pipes. Finished all the pipes. Finished all the power. Yeah, that is it. You like the one with Ricky, even though you usually don't like his TV shows. You like his stand-up. It's a good TV show. I was nervous about it. I couldn't watch it at the time because I was going through some really difficult things, and it just made me cry the entire time. It was really bad. It was the little bit of it that I actually watched, I did enjoy. I did enjoy. You I need to work out. You think I can do it while playing Oxygen Not Included at 1 speed? By the way, not addicted. You know what? I think that would be a very good challenge. I think you should try. I've done that myself before. $13 degrees. That one's 22 degrees. Holy. 7 degrees, 8 degrees. And then it jumps up a little bit because it hits this area. -7 down here, and it's -8 degrees right here. Because it weren't... Okay, so it cools down 23 degrees, 21 degrees, 20 degrees, and then it does cool down to 8. And then it heats back up just a tad. 9, 10, 10, 9. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Not terrible. 9 degrees. -19 degrees, 19 degrees. It goes from 9 to 19. How does that? Nine, 19. How does it get to 19 degrees? Like right here. 9, 9, and then it gets 19 degrees. Am I reading that wrong? Just watch. Okay, wait. Hello, Leofire. How's it going? From one set to another, you can give them order, and they will do it without flaw. What can go? Exactly. As you're walking, you just say dig here, and then when they finish that, you say dig here, and then when they finish that, you say dig here. It's perfect. Perfect. Just watch Willow play while working out to satisfy your Oni lust. What's the temperature of the wall? Wall. 19 degrees. So it instantly heats it up from 11 to 19. So put insulated gas pipes just in the wall. That way it doesn't heat it up so much. Just like right here. Will not change anything. But the wall's heating up the air in this one block. It's heating it up 10 degrees. How do you stop that? The wall is cooling. No, it's not. I don't understand why the wall is cooling. The air is it's 11 degrees here. And it's 19 degrees here. It's gaining 9 degrees just by going through this wall. So why would putting an insulated pipe just not work? I want it to stay 9 degrees. Use an insulated pipe, it will just come out cooler, but the wall will be cooled after that. Okay, and then once the wall is cooled, then we change back to regular piping. No? I mean, and it's heating up as well too, just because of the water around it. Like it's just my warm area. Yeah, there's no harm. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I finally have oxygen for the base. So much oxygen. And that's why I was saying, if I make some ridiculous version of my own in like just a little room, I feel like anything less than making this is just wasteful. That's why I put it off for so long. Because it just feels so wasteful. And I realized I still need gas. I need natural gas. Spicy tofu! I don't want arbor acorn. Oh, we have to replace Tio. Right. No. Decreased germ resistance doesn't super matter in the cold, right? That's what you guys said, because there's... The only thing I really have to worry about is food poisoning. My beautiful sparkly water. It just, you know, it's like eating Pop Rocks. What was I doing? Right. This thing. This thing. We have to replace Tio. There we go. You have come back alive, Tio, and now you have blue hair. How do you feel about that? Left pool is more sparkly in the germ overlay. It's just sparkly water. It tickles your tongue when you drink it. Look at you. Fentel has 35 morale. My goodness. Should be close to getting the 16 morale average as well. It's more difficult when you have more people. But I should be good. Someone's bringing us down, we'll just, you know, slightly murder them. No big deal. Oh, that was a deficit. Whoops. Now he only has 14 morale. No! Okay, you'll get a morale bonus. You'll be one away from getting the morale bonus. Nice. Maintain 16 morale. All duplicants must have a morale of 16 or higher. Well, maybe we'll just go on a murdering spree for specific dupe. How about that? Okay, we continue to dig this out. There's a skill resetter. If you mess up a dupe build or gets too stressed. There is! I totally forgot about that. Completely forgot. Genius. Go, go, Fentel. Do 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 do. Go, go, Fentel. Look, a nice little pocket of oxygen for you right there. Don't get the chlorine in your eyeballs, though. That's just gonna hurt. Make salt for my food. Yep. I think I have a thingamabob. Yes, I have a thingamabob. Eggshells to lime. I have no salt. That would make them less stressed, right? How are we doing? 14 cycles. Well, I am happy that my idea worked. We got enough coal during the cycle that this was turned off to be able to last through the cycle when it was turned off. So that was nice. That was easy peasy. We didn't have enough coal last time, so we did have to make 3 little hamster wheels and make people run around on them. But this time, we had enough. No power. Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to change that. I clicked it. Gonna have to do it like down here. Muckroot and meal ice is negative. I have a ton of muckroot. I don't let them, like, this is the first microbe musher that I made. They haven't been eating anything. Everything's been cooked. Of course, you know, they still eat the muckroots. I have so much muckroot. They are slowly eating it. This guy we need spicy tofu for. We have the copper volcano. We have a saltwater thingamabob. Ooh, ooh, right. This thing. This thing. We need to get there. That'll be neat to look at. I think I'll come down from here though, and that way I won't disturb any of the salt water. That'll be much easier. Meatfish is good. What is the vent above the hydrogen? The saltwater geyser? Vent above the hydrogen. Oxy being non-inflated. This, the copper volcano? I'm doing well, thanks, Pride. How are you? To the right. The polluted oxygen? I'm confused. Oh, this one. Steam. Regular old steam. So we have polluted oxygen, hydrogen, steam, salt water. In a very soft, water-filled biome, we're gonna have steam. How are you, Pride Claw? Are you home? Yes, I think you're home now. How are you doing? I know, I very rarely actually play when you're at work anymore, right? Yeah, I know. I need more daylight. I need more daylight. I even took away my, I don't know if you saw the changes to my schedule. Like, I've officially made changes now, too. I need more daylight, so I've taken away a Wednesday afternoon stream. So tomorrow... Oh, Pride Claw! Pride Claw! I know, I know. Once the summer hits, like once I have more daylight to deal with, the schedule will swap back and it'll be fine. But yeah, it was Haldra's birthday yesterday. She is officially 1 whole year old. Mm-hmm. So tomorrow, during the day, we're gonna go take the pups to the dog food store, like the dog treat store, the dog store. And they're gonna pick something out and get some treats and stock up on all the things that they've, not had in a while. And I'll take pictures and videos and stuff like that of her in the store picking out her thing. You get to see how crazy she is when she sees other people because she gets so excited. She just loves other people so much. Happy birthday, Holdra. She got some fresh meat yesterday for dinner, but she didn't eat all of it, so Shoal, was very helpful, and Shoal was very helpful and helped her with it. But yeah, she's a whole 1 year old, and we weighed her. Both dogs weigh exactly 110 pounds. They are 50 kilos. So when she steps on my hand, it really hurts. Oh, we got a squeaky poofed up here as well. Look at that. Bless you. Oh. It's a very... Oh, silence. Why do you want to live in America? Why would you want to live in America? Not that I'm biased or anything, but why don't you go live in the Northwest Territories? Another vent top right. Yes, another vent top right. Let's see what this is. Hot polluted oxygen. Okay. Well, I have, is this a hot polluted oxygen? It is hot polluted oxygen. Whew, look at me go. Hot polluted oxygen everywhere. America's in the top 20 countries of the world. Oh, because you are American. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because, you could just move to Canada instead and live in the Northwest Territories. Alaska, I have heard, is gorgeous, though. What are we doing? Don't want you. Thank you. A hatchling. Don't want you either. But we'll catch you and we'll eat you. You're looking into moving to Canada, but you need to sponsor some shit. It depends. If you are under the age of... I still don't understand why the duplicant is coming fixing it. If you're under the age of 32, I think, or 34, I can't remember, you can get a working holiday visa. Oh, can you not reach it in here? Is that what's happening? You can get a working holiday visa, which allows you to come and live for up to a year, and you can get it for up to 2 years. You can work, you can live, and it would allow you time to find a place that would actually sponsor you, rather than coming in, needing the sponsorship, trying to find a place to live. Puppy dog. Thank you. But it's called the working holiday visa. And it just kind of helps you get your foot in the door. I did it in England. I did it here in Norway as well. And sponsor-wise, you can either go person sponsor-wise, but you'd have to know them. But again, after you were here for some time, then, you know, that would work. But you could also get the work sponsor. Reachable bill. Why is it unreachable? And come in here. Oh, I am an idiot. Figured it out. We're not asking questions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the heat either. I was looking into moving to British Columbia and Canada as well too, into the forested areas. Much cooler in the summertime. Of course, it's not perfect, but it's much cooler in the summertime. Now it's working. This is so hot. Just it being here has just made this hot. What is this? Another brain machine! Exciting. You looked into moving, you could just go back to Regina and find you an anchor wife instead. Yeah, you can do that too. Heck yeah. Why not? Oh, some people have hypothermia because it is very cold in here. It's very cold in here because they're like on the very edge of the heat. The very edge of the heat. Look, another pitch of peppermint seed. And an end gate and an automation wire. Okay. What? Bait plate. Duplicate checkpoint. Clearance not admitted. So I need 3 duplicants to stand on top of here for it to actually let me in, but the automation isn't actually connected. It looks broken. I feel like I could just deconstruct that. Just deconstruct the wire. Yeah. But is that how it's supposed to work? Like you're supposed to get a duplicate to stand here, here, and here for it to open the door? That's fun. I'm not gonna do that, but that's fun. Where is it getting power from? Has the battery been just storing it? Until I released it? I remember who I put. I did put a skill on someone. I think it was Fentel I put a skill on. Oh, it's the door. The power's the door. Oh, and now there's no power, so it's open. Doop-a-da-doo. Fun. Or invert the value. Yeah, I guess you can touch this, can't you? You can just change it. Hacker man. I think I put Tio in the last one, and it gave him regeneration. I think. Not enough to survive? Oops. How do I find out? Does it give them a... What would it give them? Would it give them a new property? No, I know it's random, but like, where would it show me what it gave them in their thing so I could go through the people? Because I can't remember if it was you or not. Traits. Traits, okay. Regenerative. Okay, so I gave it to Fentel. He's the regenerative. Yeah, bio traits. You're both correct. Bio tab traits section. Yeah, there's no better way. You need regen, you keep making you swim in molten lead. That's true, Fentel. You do need regen, because I make you analyze volcanoes while they're erupting right next to you. You poor dubstep. Oh, right, I was gonna adjust the power. I need to turn this off. Yes, may I help you?
Only 40.
Oh, really? Oh, did you tell her that we weighed her?
Yeah.
Only 46. So we're friends on Facebook with the litter mates of Holdra. And the lady that we talked to the most, who actually had the puppies when they were still puppies, she had them when they were born. Apparently the one that she kept is only 46 kilos. And ours is 50. So we have the big one. See, that's why I chose you for that job. You did a fantastic job swimming in molten copper, picking up stuff. It was beautiful. It was perfect. It was a good choice. Picking up the clay. Breathability. So you happy at my breathability now? We're at 53%. 51. You can go down to 50 now that I'm looking at you? I'm looking at you and it's going down. Yeah, now it's at 50. But look, see? We're not at 6% anymore. I'm like 1 degree away from these being able to survive. Okay. We're just gonna deconstruct this right now because there's no point in having the micro pusher. Not yet, at least. Oh, give me spicy tofu. Spicy tofu! No, you gave me more water. Why would you give me more water? Do I have more people? We're still doing okay on food. Who do we have here? I think we have a Leofar yet. There we go. That's your table, Leofar. Good job. Always nice. Always micro mush meal ice, way better than pickled. Was I making pickled? I was making pickled. I don't have that many meal ice. I think I have 3 or 4 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 plants. That's it. That's all I got. I have dusk mushrooms and bristle blossoms. That's what I have. What was I just about to do? Skills. Because we need a skill on Leofar. Welcome to the party. Leofar. I have you. I already have you. Okie dokie. You're in here twice. There's 2 Leofars, one with 1 R and one with 2 Rs. See, I already thought of you. Per clone, each R will have, yeah, we'll do it again and it'll have 3 Rs. Alright, we deconstructed it. Alright, who does all my things? Fentel does a lot of my things. I don't know who else does a lot of my things. Priorities, researching, cooking, and decorating. So not me, not Kara, and not Fentel. Who else? I feel like we need a digger. We need a good digger. Dubstep, maybe? Yeah, I'm tending to kind of kill dubstep some of the times as well. So, we'll put dubstep into this wonderful machine of his that we found. And this is the end of the map. There we go. We found the edge. And that's steam. And, oh, another one up here. Did you look at this one? Hot polluted oxygen. Yes, we did look at that one. So we have 2 hot polluted oxygens right near the top of the map as well, too. We found this guy. So excited. We found 2 brain machines. Man, I guess I haven't really went this way very much. I could go this way more. I haven't found the edge of the map yet. And we need to start doing stuff with plastic. Gonna have to start making some steel and some plastic, more oil. Another saltwater biome. Oh, the animal thingamabob, the critter fluxomatic. Well, isn't that adorable? I don't think I inspected this. Deliver food. Your skill tree scares me even if you have enough morale. You see crabs. Yes, crabs. There were crabs in here. There's still crabs in here. Look, they're happy. Wild and happy and hungry and babies and skins and molts and yeah. They're happy. I killed a couple people. I killed 4 people. They were good, honorable deaths. They weren't. They were stupid deaths. But you know, shit happens. You see another dead? No. Pretty sure I buried everyone. Everyone who died, I buried. I could make another one, but I'm pretty sure I buried everyone. At the brain machine? Oh my god! I totally forgot to stop the machine!
Bruh.
Thanks for following, Solo K. I have the sound on solo. I killed him. I killed Dubstep. I totally forgot. Okay, we'll assign it to Toes, and I'm gonna sit here and watch it so that I don't kill someone else again. I forgot. Hi, Aldra. I killed Dubstep. Yes, I did. Okay, hi, Toes. Hi, Toes. Okay, now run! You got the regenerative trait. Nice. No, Ned. Ned. Come on, Ned. Ned! Just wants to hold my hand. Ugh, and I have slobber on me. Ugh. You're gonna go pick him up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Can't believe I forgot. And no one said anything. It's like you were waiting for it, Fenzel. You're just sitting here, waiting for him to die. You're like, she's gonna forget. She's gonna forget. And I forgot. I walked away. I stuck him in the machine and I walked away. You just want to cause chaos. "31 cycles for the next activity." Okay. Is this active? 6 cycles. And then everyone will start, this will start to cool down a tad because this won't be on anymore. I did that. Yep, I did that. I think you're supposed to set up the natural gas. It's here. I'm ready whenever I want to deal with the carbon dioxide. But when I built this, I hadn't quite yet made it to space. I still haven't quite made it to space. It's right there, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I'll turn it on when I want to deal with the CO2. I don't need the CO2 right now. I mean, I don't need the natural gas. I don't need the power. Between using the coal and this thing that turns on, I do maintain enough power. So I'm ready for it. It's sitting there. It's ready. Okay, decor-wise, my little cactuses are doing their job. This is horrible. Minus 303. Minus 414. Yep. Yep. This little beacon of light over here. But yeah, I just need to get to space so I can vent out the carbon dioxide. And then I can actually hook up my gas range. That would be nice. Okay, I think I have enough oxygen for my oxyferns now too. So, carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide. Where shall we put these? I could put more oxyferns just layering this right here. And then we can dig these guys up. Isn't there slicksters in the hot areas? Just feed them. For what? The slicksters will not eat as much CO2 as I will create by making power with the natural gas. So I will continue to just let them be. And I'm just gonna vent the CO2. I don't need to do anything else. Hashtag 52 slicksters. There's even been slicksters, like in the duplicator and stuff too, but I've just chosen not to do it. I don't need any slicksters. And yes, there are a couple slicksters down here. They're happy. They're happy in the zombie spore area. Mm-hmm. This area is just never getting cut up. I'm gonna put a wall around it. And then they're gonna stay there. And I'm never gonna touch it. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, what? What? Why is there a whole bunch of gates? There's just like random ruins? Touching buttons. Touching buttons. I didn't notice that before. Did I find anything else here? Ooh, 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 boop, 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 boop. Crude oil? Polluted water vent. Seriously? Another polluted water vent? Down here? In the oil? There's a slickster there. Let's build down some more. As long as there's no zombie spores. I don't think there's any zombie spores here. Just some cactuses. See, I told you when you loaded this map, I checked it out for you, you would not run out of water. Correct, I would not run out of water, but I still didn't feel comfortable because I was using up all this water at the time. And I've stopped it all to kind of make it stock up a little bit because I like a little bit more, what's the word? Grabs would just call me a hoarder, but I want to make sure that everything's okay first, right? You can corner build to reduce the space used from the plant without actually opening it. You can corner build for reduce the space used from the plant without actually opening it. Oh, because of the spores. Those little spore dudes. Yeah, I'm not releasing that. It terrifies me. We're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna do anything with it. We're just gonna let it be. You know, like the Beatles song. Let it be. Are you saying that, or are your Duke saying that? Yeah, I know something is melting. A battery, because apparently it's flooded in oil. I feel like that's the dupes saying, but the flower is so pretty. I don't think that's you. I think that's the dupes. We're building down here. Maybe it's another brain machine. Maybe? With a really weird entrance? Disable the repair on that battery. Why? Dude, I'll be fine. So this whole thing, there's another brain machine, but it's all under oil. That's kind of funny. Splurt, splurt, splurt. The poofed army. They're chilling with the oxygen maker. Chlorine. You will forget and they will die trying to repair it or waste resources. No, because the battery, once it's out, like once I use the machine, then it's not going to try and draw power, therefore once the battery would get fixed once, and then that would be fine, would it not? Also, look at this door. This is a goofy ass door. Bloop. So much easier than the pressure plates. The machine doesn't need power. The door is the one that needs power. That thing is pretty funny. Just sitting in crude oil. So who am I going to kill next? I think that's the big question. See the rocks cracking in the oil, that means there is mega pressure. What rocks cracking in the oil? I don't see any cracked rocks. I see that one. That's not even cracked. Those are just iron ore. Zoom in. Yes, you can recharge that's why I haven't deconstructed any of the brain shares, because I wanna recharge them up. Like, this one is cracked. Look at the walls. This isn't cracked. Look down. This one? This is cracked? Okay. Okay. I still want to see a boom. I'm still waiting for the big boom. I want to, you know, dig down into one of these and have it go up the ladder. I'm waiting. More oil. Oh, that's the polluted. It's the polluted oxygen, right? Still haven't found the edge yet. Man, this one little thing is like making it almost livable. At this exact spot, but not right there. Air. Oh, some hydrogen's getting out. That's okay. Oh, you know why? Because I don't think I ever switched this. Yeah. Although from the guides that I saw online, they had them at... They didn't have them at 450. They had one of them at... I think this one was at 450 and this one was at like 700 or something. They had it slightly different. But that's okay. A little bit of hydrogen in the base will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll just float to the top. Why are people idle? I'm digging down here, guys. Let's go. Oh, someone's suffocating. Run faster, Leofar. Leofar the first, second. You're the second. You have 1 R, but you're the second. 2 R's is actually the first, because that's not backwards at all. There is a mod asteroid where there's a pocket of gas and liquids are very pressurized. Well, that's fun. There's a mod asteroid. I feel spicy. A snazzy suit! Heck yeah! Who wants a snazzy suit? I'm gonna give it to Teal because I killed him. Are you on yet? No, 2 cycles. Are you off yet? Nope, 12 cycles. Yeah, that's just like, you know, that's my little bit of air contribution to the rest of the base. Just a little bit. I did send Dubstep to their doom. I did. But I don't have a replacement Dubstep yet. So once I get a replacement Dubstep, he can have a little bit of joy. I mean, they're technically duplicates, so you know. They're I don't want to say they're replaceable, but they're kind of replaceable. I just walked away, okay? It wasn't out of the... It wasn't because I didn't love him, it was just because I neglected him. That's it. Slime. Stop, Holga. Nip. Nip. Thank you. Oh, there's a cat up there. Sorry, Speed. I took the cat bed pillow away from Holdra and threw it up on the cat bed behind me, and then I saw a face look at me, and it was Speed. No, Dubstep didn't upset me. I forgot. It was just... I forgot I had to turn off the machine. Incapacitated and scalding. The dog is making me die. Eric, pick him up! Pick him up! There's nothing I can do in this situation, can I? Like, I can only like dig around him or something, or like... Bye, Eric. Oh! Oh! Someone picked him up! And then they dropped him. Oh my god. They picked him up and then they dropped him. Oh my gosh. Eric. Eric. And, yep. They picked him up and then they dropped him. Funny. You were saved, and then you were not saved. You can select the bed and give it a priority. Yeah, but he was lying on the floor, incapacitated. That wouldn't have mattered, would it? He was incapacitated. He couldn't get himself up. Shit, someone else is incapacitated now too. Why are you incapacitated right there? Walk up the room. I'm so confused. No one's ever died in that before, and now all of a sudden you're dying in it? Replacement Slim. Okay, Replacement Slim is on here. Somebody? Somebody picked him up. Good job. And then they dropped him again. You okay there? You gave higher priority to the medbay, they'll give more priority to spare the dupes. Oh, okay. Well. No. Just in case that happens again, guys. Put the skimmer down on the base. There will be less CO2. Yeah. Yeah, the skimmer's making it so that there's no CO2 above this line. And then I have this lovely little garden making some oxygen pockets. This is all carbon dioxide. I could just, you know, do this as well. And stop being mean to my dupes. Let them have some oxygen down here. That might be nice to them. 25 cycles for this to pop up. Sorry, Holder wanted her bone. Boop. This just got super warm. Like, immediately. Holy. This is full. I'm gonna have to send it across the base, which is what I hated. I don't have to, though. It will slow down my oxygen production. Nothing's not growing due to pressure, it's just body temperature. Breathability went down to 34%. Airflow. Construct. Construct. Put the tile here. Put the manual airlock there. How this managed to get oxygen. Impressive. And then, what was I gonna do? All right, move the skimmer down a little bit. I think I can move it down a little bit. running some more water lines everywhere. Unless I just, ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. You just run the water line right here and then drop it into here. Handy dandy. This is where I grab water for the plants and stuff. I don't really grab water out of here. Okay. Oh, it needs power too, doesn't it? Do I have power running here? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Well, there is oxygen here because of my plants. It's fine. It's fine. We got this going. It's fine. Got the critter machine over there. We have... I don't think we discovered anything else because I didn't really go in this direction. We got this machine over here. That's another polluted, hot polluted air. This is a green area and then a blue area again. I wonder why. What are you here? That machine looks funky. And then we're gonna have to start building with plastic and stuff. That'll be fun, right? Super fun. Make like maybe like a line of stuff to build, and then make the heat go up, and then it would disperse into the coldness, right? Yeah. Fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. Hodra. Oh. She's being very vocal today. Okay. Gold. Do we make it out of gold? Make some out of gold. There we go. Maybe that'll make them happy. We're getting close to the top of space. Should probably build something here so that they don't get stuck again. Right? Seems like a smart thing to do. Because we did that last time, and it was terrible. People ended up getting stuck, ended up getting dead. I don't know, like, the best way to do this, but this is what I'm doing. Right, double doors, don't let the vacuum through. Probably end up having to do a... Why are you doing the ladder first? Do I have the ladders on higher priority? I have everything on higher priority, but apparently the ladder is most. Yeah, last time people kept letting the vacuum in slowly, little by little. I don't know, like, the best entrance way to get into space, or to, like, connect into space. Probably some air, aqua lock air thing, right? Really? You just stuck yourself in there. Come on, get Tom out of it. There we go. At least there's oxygen in here. Even though it's unbreathable. Because it's so cold? Oxygen. Breathable gas, but it's unbreathable. Okay. I guess we just don't ask questions. Should probably look up like what's a good way to like open up a door into space. Because there is not much oxygen there. There's a whole 13 grams. 13 grams. Like, you know, little sip. I think we put you in here again. Yep, look at you. Look at you. 9% stress. I accidentally gave you an extra skill. I'm sorry. I stressed you out with skills. Ooh, space exposure. I just exposed myself to space. Boop-a-doop boop. We can also put drywall. For funsies. Soothing yellow drywall. And you can, you know, be reminded of all the food you need. Because why not? Because I can. Yes, I opened it to space. I'm aware of that. If you make the door with refined metal... Refined metal... I don't know what that other word after metal is. Is that a type of refined metal? Probably easier to just make a seat locker. Yeah, eventually. I'll probably make another oxygen thingamabob and then put a suit thing. If I want them to go to space. Well, I do. I want to go to space in this build. We'll make it. Look at the wallpaper. Beautiful. Because I wanted to. Because I felt like it. Because I didn't pay attention when I clicked build about what I was building it out of. Shovel. Okay, right. Refined metal. Oh, if you make the door with refined metal, shove poles will not be able to get inside your base. Got it. Okay. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop. Beautiful, guys. My little door into space. I made some fire poles as well, too, so now they can go woo down the base. Ooh, a pipsqueak. I don't have any pipsqueaks. I don't want any pipsqueaks. How we doing on food? Oh, we got more food. Okay. Okay. Immune to food poisoning. That's handy. Who do I not have in here? Oh, I need to replace dubstep. That's who I need to do. Dubstep. The second. Alright. Field research? There you go. Creepy janitor. I already overstressed you. I'm sorry. Look, look. You're overstressed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Cring. Oh, so question. So if I reset their skills, do they like does it just reset their tree or does it put them down to 1 and I have to like work them back up to getting more skills again? You keep the points. Okay. You keep the points, you just have to redo the tree. That's good. Because I kinda stressed out creepy janitor. No, not creepy janitor. I stressed out someone else. Maybe it was Tom something? I can't remember. Now I can't even remember who I stressed out. Oh, it's on! It's on! Okay. Off. Off. Disable, and I totally did not do that. I put 50, but apparently it didn't. Disable. Yep. And then no power, and it's broken already. Of course I have to break it. Gosh darn it. That annoys me. And it's nighttime. I broke it right before nighttime. If you isolate everything. What? Hold it up. Night. Night.
Flip.
If you isolate everything, how the pump should not break. Are you being sarcastic? I'm confused by what you mean. Ugh. It got hot really fast. I forgot to check on it again. Gosh darn it. The heat would only rise. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I was meaning to turn it on immediately so that all the hydrogen would get out of it and it wouldn't get so hot because it didn't get that hot that quickly last time. So I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Because last time it was on immediately. And there was no buildup of hydrogen in the area. Okay. There was no buildup of hydrogen in the area last time, so it wasn't that big of a deal. What are you doing? Yeah, you're dead now. You're an idiot. Okay, thank you. This wasn't this bad last time. Last time had some insulated tiles as well too, but it just wasn't fully insulated.
Jag kommer vännen efter denna.
Holdra, stop. Did you feed them?
Och them after this.
I turned the power on. Why is it still not getting any power? Why are you not getting... Oh, because I actually turned the power off. we go. Okay, thanks. I made a big mistake. Thanks, guys. I understand. Mm-hmm. Thanks. It's great. Was it a vacuum before it melted? What? Was this area a vacuum? No, no, no. No, I didn't pump it all out. It just, the last I looked at it, it was 2 cycles, and then I meant to check on it again before it filled up, and I was just going to immediately turn it back on, but nope, I forgot. I forgot, and I walked away again. There were cold scraps on the floor the first time? Awesome, thanks. Okay, cool. Thank you for pointing out everything that I did wrong this time. It's just not gonna dissipate the heat more faster. And I gave it power. I did give it power. It's connected to that one. And the pipe is blocked. Oh shit, did I make the pipes? Oh my god, I didn't even hook up the pipe. We'll just move the pump into the cold area. Hopefully not kill all my dupes in the meantime. Who are going to grab random things out of the room. No, don't do that. Not unreachable. It's not unreachable. You would put a temperature shift plate or 2 in the room so they absorb some of that heat and spread it out. Yeah, and I think I was thinking of doing that last time as well. I just didn't get it done. I think I forgot when I was building it. They absorb some heat and spread it around. So where would you put a temperature shift plate then? Like, now that we're at this point. Just like at the opening here? The cool doesn't seep in, though. That's the thing. The cool does not seep in. The heat just keeps coming out. That's why I blocked this off. The cool is not seeping in. And put a pressure gauge to only pump it out if it's over 1500. Doesn't have to... But don't have them touch a tile or they might spread the heat into that tile. Okay. So more like here to stop the heat from going up so much kind of thing? you guys are telling me a lot of information, but none of them is actually helpful to me. I kind of need help about what to do rather than all the information about what it is and what it isn't. Goodbye, Vole. I'm not... Steam turbine. Not helpful when I have no plastic. 500cc hydrogen does not have much energy. It's super easy to cool. Okay, so you want me to send dupes in here to make a floor somewhere, because by the time they go to the bottom, they're already dead. Just to then send more dupes in to fill up a storage thing with cold things. Have a temporary loop up above. I mean, I can just keep extending this higher as well, too. That's not a big deal to me. We're about to hit ice again. Drop metal ores. I don't know how to drop metal ores. Wait for dormancy again. Another 80 cycles, then fix it. That's what I tried to do beforehand. Look at storage chests. There's one that one needs plastic, doesn't it? The automatic dispenser. Stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicates. Auto inputs a dump trigger. So I put this here and drop a bunch of stuff, and won't it just cool the stuff down here at the bottom, but this will still be hot up here? I can uncover the ice. It'll probably spill everywhere. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is it's gonna drop all the way down here, and I kind of need it to cool up here, but it's gonna drop down here. It will cool it all. Drop some granite in there. But it... what? It said it needed power. Just with the whole... what? Power is for keeping the thing inside. Okay, I never used this before, guys. I placed it down, it said it needed power, so I attached power to it. So if it doesn't have power, it just immediately dumps it out? Okay. Pliers. There was nothing in it. That wasn't like a real emergency. I did use the pliers once today, though. You build one to clean your base, that way you have all the trash in one corner. I heard about that. Because then you sweep it all up and you move it away, so it's not like ruining your decor. Okay, and bloop. And bloop. Now it's 5 degrees. I'm putting in granite. Oh, I'm putting it in into this. I didn't want to throw granite in there in case I needed to grab my granite again. Did it unclick? It didn't unclick. I pushed the button. Yeah, I've heard of people sweeping up all that stuff and putting it in one spot. I've heard it's a mess to try and sort out, though. Granite's hotter. Where's some ice? Where's some ice? Stop going into the area. They're going down to the hot area. Thanks. What would you like me to do? I can't make them not go in if they have to go and put stuff in the dispenser. I can't control what you do. Not my fault they're running that way. Like, I opened up the door so they're picking up all the shit. I don't want them to pick up the shit. Don't go down the ladder. Oh my god. Please stop trying to micromanage all my dupes. They're fine. If they die, I just remake them. It's really not a big deal. I don't care. My eye was itchy. Ugh. Oh, the snow is melted. Thank you for that lovely, lovely snow. Set to sweep only. Set what to sweep only? Alright, so we made this 10 degrees, but again, the problem is up here. We did not change the temperature of this at all. Now this obsidian is ridiculously hot. The granite's 20 degrees. Oh, the dispenser. I was, like, clicking stuff, like, for them to put in it immediately. So, that didn't do anything. Boop, 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 boop. What's in... Some granite, that's -7, but the other granite that it threw in, it grew in it threw in the other granite first, which was already 10 degrees. It didn't throw in the cold stuff, but I think I have some... I do have more snow, but I don't want to throw snow in there because there's just going to be water everywhere now. To do anything, you need way more ice. They just dropped a tiny bit of material. Yeah, because you guys said earlier that 500 cools down faster than 2K. I was just gonna put some cold items in here. Okay, and what are you saying? If you select sweep only, it will only put stuff down there you marked to sweep. Sweep up cold stuff. I don't understand that. So, set this to sweep, and then specifically go and find cold stuff and sweep it up, therefore it would put that stuff into the thing. I don't have anything that's cold to sweep up, though. I have coal, which is 10, or dirt, which is 10 degrees, and coal, which is 14 degrees. I don't really have stuff to sweep up that's cold. Some -27 degrees sandstone. Sandstone it. There we go. Someone picked up Dubstep and then moved her and then dropped her in the same spot again. Insufficient slime. Ran out of slime? Actually ran out of slime. Crazy talk. It's a good thing I have a ton of slime over here. And way more slime down here. Slime. And gold. Always handy to have some more gold. Creepy janitor, you are stressed out and you need to unwind. Anyone ever actually told you that before? Give it I can't like force mass like recreation. Too bad the game doesn't like allow you to assign things to people. You can? So how can I assign creepy janitor to the beach chair? I can make him go there. Massage table. That didn't answer my question. Can you assign people to the massage chair? Only with the massage chair you can assign stuff. Okay. Well, having double the power doesn't seem to be causing an issue. Oh, this isn't recreation? Massage table is what reduces the stress. But this doesn't? It just... Oh, it just does morale and that's it. Is the only way to de-stress people is to... Is for the stress table? Hello, words. Sleep can de-stress. I just assumed that any sort of recreation things would de-stress things. You can make a schedule called vacation. Oh, that's true. That's true. Walk on carpet, sleep, smell flowers, and massage. I have, depending on where he's sleeping, only one of those things. Hug, pip, met friend. True. Meet friend. Is that a de-stressor? Guys are driving me insane going down there. The instant I open up that door. I wanted you to open the door to sweep that up. Appreciated is the exact term. Oh, someone smelled flowers. And Tom something has a balloon. Creepy janitor is still stressed out. I'm gonna have to make a massage table when I play on Thursday. In a room that can get hot somewhere in the cold. Somewhere in oxygen would also be a good choice. You can select a dupe and stare at it. True, true. I can. I remember that from last time. We follow cammed it. And it gave it a slow... Except when it slept, it like reset it. So it's like you have to watch it all day to get the full 5%. And then when you sleep, it goes away. It's like you just have to continuously watch them. I'm surprised I haven't made a massage room yet. I usually do. The only thing I've made is beach chairs. I thought beach chairs would be better because beach chairs are like further down the line than the massage table. Food sitting in pee? Yeah, that's their own fault. Oh, look at them. He's gonna have tickled toesies at least. Creepy Jenner. I think Creepy Jenner was also the person that I stressed out to begin with, so I gave him an extra skill that he shouldn't have had. I did a whoopsie and clicked it. I don't suggest building recreational buildings for morale since they just take more time and power. I don't have any lights on the beach chairs. Beach chairs themselves don't take any power. And they give, I think it's 6 morale just for that, and if you have it well lit with the lights, then they give like 8. That's why I just built beach chairs. Beach chairs were fine. They don't take any power, they don't make it hot. It's great. They just sit there and enjoy themselves. Stick some statues near them. Stress is still 24%. He really doesn't care that I'm watching him. Center of attention. You use food quality decors. Showers. Oh, that's true. I don't have any showers. I could build showers! That's genius, because I was thinking of moving this up here and then just making twice as many toilets and stuff, therefore there were no accidents and everyone could always go. I could make showers! I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Furniture. I'm in furniture. I'll have to make showers. Showers and we need to de-stress poor janitor. We'll make showers and a massage room next time. That's what we'll do. It's also good for early basin showers. You're sopping wet and soggy feet and eye irritation. Yes. Well, I haven't really needed any eye irritation stuff because since I'm on the cold map, I haven't run into that a lot. I haven't run into too much eye irritation. I haven't run into much chlorine at all. But the soggy feet, heck yeah. We can cure the soggy feet. And the sopping wet, because they do go in here. They go in here to pick stuff up. Which is never helpful. And yeah. So it's 6:08, and I always stop streaming around 6. So we will call it a night so I can actually go eat and make dinner and stuff like that. We have... I have Debstep playing Grounded again, if you guys want to go say hi to her. I have Josh Rich playing Red Dead Redemption, or if you guys have any suggestions on who to go. Let's go to Dubstep. Okay. Dibstep. Tell her you killed her. No, it's a different one. Debstep. Not Dubstep. 2 different people. Let's go see how her grounded base is doing. Every time I watch her stream it, I get tempted. It's not her. It's a different one. Dubstep is a viewer. Debstep is a streamer. Every time I watch her play Grounded, though, it makes me want to buy the game. I think the cloud save is really cool so that, you know, you don't have to host, someone else can host, and it jumps back and forth and you can help build when people are offline and stuff. I think it has some really cool functionalities. I think that's great. But yeah, so I will see, tomorrow is my day off. I'll still do my evening stream. We finished up Inside yesterday, so tomorrow we'll be playing Candle, which is a puzzle Daedalic entertainment game. Should be super cool. And tomorrow we're going to the dog store with Holder and Schultz. So if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord, and you'll get some pictures and videos and stuff of that. And let's go see. Dubstep, play Grounded.